I am back, and I'm going to be resuming pretty much right where I left off. Do need to start up JCP RR again. .bat. Doing all this usual stuff. Snapshot, load, movie. And then where is the sub 10 right here? Get that positioned out. These I do not use. This will be right at the very bottom. This is what I need, so I can see, try to keep track of what save state I last used, which I frequently lose track of. And at this point, that should be the map. Let her run. And this is what I currently have up to this point. I checked it up against my previous TAS, and I'm a whole 1 minute faster. Same point in my previous case, I reached it 1 minute earlier. And there's still another route change or shortcut or improvement in Area 7 that I know of. This is just a review of what I've already done. Die right away, taking 15 damage each time I touch the frog. I just want to pet the frog. Don't mind me, I'm just a goofy thing. Hit that next level up. Now I proceed to get through the area utilizing a shortcut by stacking some snails. Just got to lure them over. Guarantee some Ailma drops. Using the stab action. Cut through town because there's nothing to do here. Start by getting a key, but I'm getting rid of enemies because they gotta wait on some platforms. Damage boost through that ogre. Frog staying all the way on the side. Encounter. Yeah, just watch that life bar just drop like there's no tomorrow. It's because of a very fast way to do some big damage, which I've covered in my previous stream. Simply put, face away from the enemy, start a slice, immediately face toward the enemy, do a short jump up, and then just before the next hit makes its contact, or right as it does at that point, start a stab, and you'll do double damage right at that moment. It's the fastest way to do damage. Shortcut cutting through the thorns there. Nothing to do in town, but it's right in the way. Skip. Encounter. This boss I can't use that same tactic with. I'll face away, start a slice, turn face back to it, and then do a short jump and then a slice stab. Damage boost off the turtle to make that platform. Here I get a level up, but that's about it. Because I needed the Fuego spell. Lure the egg over the edge, or the slime I should say. You have a 1 frame window to get past that blade thing. And this thing wanting to jump made it very difficult to get to. So a little bad RNG. If I could have had slightly better RNG, yeah, that'd be a different subject. Area 5. Parika shoes right away. That's one of my route changes I made for my second TAS. Because it's more direct. A lot of damage boosting. Get a bunch of eggs or new slimes. I love doing that. Look at all that. Gonna layer that over. Damage boost up the slope. Here I get a level up to heal. It's the second to the last level up. I only get 5 total. And then I go get a weapon upgrade that's completely free. I literally do not spend 1 single piece of gold in this entire TAS. go back to that spot to damage boost. And this thing is blink and you miss it. It goes away so fast. Didn't even reach the other side, which is actually a good bit faster than my previous TAS. The annoying pose. Remember that green door? That door with the green mark on it? Trying to heal a little bit. Damage boosted off that bird. But still had to wait for the platform, so it wouldn't have mattered anyway. Had to do a little RNG manipulation there. Because of that brick. Literally one frame. And here I have to damage boost off the bird. Otherwise, it is impossible to make this platform at that point. You have 0 frames to spare. Here I get my final level up. And this is actually right where I left off. So at this point, I am going to resume where I'm at. But in my previous TAS, this was almost a whole minute later than this. I'm surprised how quick I've made this. Does that work? No, it does not. So load state 2 and let's go. Nope. One more frame. Okay, that works. Now I just need to go to the left. Okay, so where am I? I am... Yeah, this is that weird looking area right here. So it's the cyan shaped or colored section. It's kind of a weird area with a lot of strange platforming. So the timing on this is pretty much restricted to purely platforms only. What I'm planning on doing here is I'm going to jump onto the platform, jump onto this immediately after. Actually, I'm going to do a little different. Right over it. Barely even touched the platform the first time, and kind of goes from that. I think that's the farthest that platform goes. Although I did that inefficiently, so let me redo that. direction. Do the same thing I did before. Because I actually jumped from here to get up onto there. Because that's what was inefficient. But now the question is it 1 or is it 2? I'll start with the 1, since I'm effectively set up for it. It actually really shouldn't matter, because I'm limited by the timing of the platforms. Okay, so I went around that way, I go to the right. And here I go up. Here's where I gotta wait for this platform. Do another save state update. Quack. Okay, and we go up that, seeing as it's 2 up. I start here. Yes, you can make that jump. But you have to wait for that platform now. I think I should jump and land on the platform right at the left edge. Little stunt, just for the fun of it. Nope, that's the middle. Quack. Anybody got a farm for quack masters? AKA ducks? Because I'm ducking. So I need to go down and left. Because ultimately I need to be right in here, but I got a thing in the way. State 7. Is this too early? I feel as if it is. Yep. Could get rid of the octopus or ghost. Well, need 2 more frames. Okay, well, it could be over 1 more. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move over 1 more. I think it was this one. Yep, okay, it was that one. But now the next question is, okay, so the platform's going in the wrong direction. State 9. Okay, I need 2 frames holding. Just because the button does not revert. So much weird stuff here. Not to mention a red thing like wanting to try to cause trouble. So I'm going to go back. But I need to wiggle a little bit to climb up that little bit higher that I need. And I see that's 3 up. Now it's just what to do about this red wonder here. The question is where's this platform relative to where I'm at? Okay. Figure out the ideal timing on this. Could destroy it. In fact, I think that's what I want to do. I want to destroy it. Since I'll be landing on that platform. Nice little stunt there. Since I'm effectively already just about done here. Okay, that's that long-winded, weird-looking route. So now I gotta go left, because it's now this sky blue color. Room transition. I don't remember if it was this. Nope, it was actually the one before that. I need to be on the left side. Encounter. And this boss is kind of an annoying one. Okay, so now that I am starting the boss, because it moves extremely fast, and you have to hit the legs at just the right time. And it loves to stomp and launch this blue ball, which you're forced to backtrack a bit and jump over. And when you hit it like that, doing the stab, the chop stab, for double damage. So that gives a sense on how many times I have to hit this thing. Yeah, I got about 15 more hits left. And it'll just run all the way to the other side. And if it's already pretty much right up against the wall, it won't go back any further. So you have to get it at just the right position in order for it to work. I have a feeling I'm too early. Yeah, well, plus I gotta avoid that anyway. Okay, so I gotta rework that. I had a bad alignment. But yeah, you saw how much damage that did? Yeah, 80 damage. Don't remember how far back I need to go. State 4. Don't know if that's a hit. Nope, I'm off by one lousy frame. Or I've gone too far left than what was necessary. So start from this thing being at the lowest point, jump over it at this point, can't do a stab at that point. needs to come left a little bit. Let's see. So if I go any later, it's just going to shove me more to the left, so that's not going to work. That was the only way I can get some damage on it. Can I get any slightly better timing? That was 4. So I haven't save stated in a bit. I think that was too early. Yeah, that is how much damage this thing can do. Killed in a single hit. That is how ridiculously powerful this thing is. You can't do a stab when you're practically right at ground level, so that doesn't work. So I don't know what the soonest I can get going is. If I go too early, it'll just keep on walking. Okay, well, I could do that. But of course I leave these active, which doesn't help, but I was also testing. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to see if I can do one of those slice stabs on it. It's got to be far enough to the left so that it'll attempt to go back to the wall. Nope, I still need that. Here's where I have some uncertainty. Okay. So if I do jump toward it, yep, I get the slice stab, just like that. You remember that from Area 2 and 3, or Area 2's boss primarily? So far, looking pretty good. Well, I do need to turn around. Okay, not exactly sure from here. Oh, wow. Okay, so I do need to step one forward. Hey, that's what save states are for. So try to squeeze out every last little bit of optimization possible. Don't know if it's going to go back or not. Oh wow, that much and it still hasn't gone back? So it's not far enough left. So I'm going to have to do a little bit of a delay. Just a little bit. And of course, spacebar is not being registered, which is what the problem was. So I need to go 2 frames now. That seemed like that hit and knocks it back. Sorry about having to clear my throat. Looks like it's going to do the ball toss. Nope. Not. Let's go back to 10. Gets kicked. And I'm going to need every drop of HP that I can possibly get. Okay, well that was not quite what I was anticipating. Not sure if that's going to be a hit, but I will try. Okay, it is a confirmed hit. Wow. Yeah, it's getting a lot of slice stabs on it. So far, looking pretty good. It's already half out. I just gotta jump over that thing, and I get another slice stab in there. Yeah, it's barely even anything into this boss already, and just look at all that gone because of slice stabs and similar. On my previous test, I used a saber oil to make this go faster, but the time it takes to actually get stuff, well, this is almost just about as fast as without, because, well, I got an improved technique. Not sure where I need to start going back at. I think it's going to be this one. Okay, does look to be about the absolute soonest possible. Save to state 5. It's impossible to do slice stab thing, or a chop stab even. Let's see, what's the next step? Of course, leave that one active. That was state 6. I'll just update this accordingly. Start here. Let me guess, no hit. That's what I thought. Just need to go one more frame. about 2 more frames. I don't think that's a good spot. Especially since it's going to be approaching. Unless it was like a final hit, or in that case that's a different subject. Okay, I think that's what I want to do, is I want to do a normal slice here, because this looks to be a good spot, but this needs to be released, and I have to do it earlier. Was it 1? Nope, it was 2. Could actually do a jump there, but I do need to turn around as quick as possible. So I can do a slice stab. This looks good. Of course, that gets left. It's a frequent problem I have. State 7. Okay, so I'm too early. This part is good. Yep, there's the slice stab. That was well done. Onward to your next group of hits. Okay, I do need to move a little bit closer before I start. Okay, so the first one did not connect. So I'm apparently not close enough. Nope, not close enough. Okay, seems a little weird. would think that would be a hit. It is a hit, okay. I need to get away from this thing. Might be too early. No, it's not. Okay, so that did not work right. 9. Okay, so am I too early or what? So I can do that. Let me guess, that's not going to work. Yep, that's what I figured. So I have to be 1 frame farther left. Nope, it's not that one. Go back to this. Okay. A backwards slice stab. As long as it makes it that first contact, that's all that matters. So, state 10 now. Well, it would be nice if this wasn't all the way down. So, number 10. Don't know for sure. Of course, spacebar's not registering, but this might be the finishing blow, so that attack is not going to matter any. Finishing blow right there. That's like perfect timing. Okay, so, and I don't remember, I think this one drops a key. I don't remember where the key drops. Okay, so it drops right here. It spawns 4 panels to the left. So, I don't remember if it was this one or this one. 1,500 ailments for that. That is a slightly different position. Let's load this back. I think that should work. Now I just gotta wait for the "you get a key" notice. And then I enter that passage immediately afterward. And then you got this lovely thing to deal with. TAS wizardry. I like that phrase. Okay, that annoying part is done. So where do I come out at? It should be the blue, so it's right here. Thus, I need to go to the left. And I think during that boss fight, I need to use this. That's like literally frame precise. And I just gotta wait this out again. "400 seconds in. So then you're probably wondering, what do those Silkarn shoes do anyway? Well, you see this? I can now climb those without having to damage boost up it. Now we get ready for a really, really, really hot area. You're probably thinking, hot. What's gonna be hot? What is a classic theme in a lot of games? Lava? That sounds like exciting, doesn't it? Well, let me update these lovely little maps, and you'll see what it is. Okay, so the theme is fire, And why is llama in red? The town name. And also Ryakian is in red for the caves. There's a reason for that. Those are never seen at all in this TAS. Not one bit of them is seen. So what's going on? Well, this is Cavern of Ryakian, or Ryakian. There are no lines from my routes here. You got lines up here, you got a few down here, but nothing here. It's because this is completely skipped because there's a very potent shortcut right in here. And then there's another shortcut. If you might notice, I jump from there over to there. I start here, so of course I follow the red because that's step one. And the thing about this area, ooh, look at that, ain't that so pretty? Every 64 frames that goes by, you take 15 damage unless you have the asbestos cape. But I ain't getting the asbestos cape because I ain't going to town. That means I will be taking constant 15 damage every 64 frames. Makes you wonder. But I've done it in the previous tests, I can do it here. And I'm doing it faster because instead of going through town, coming out here, going all the way to get that key, which looks pretty quick and simple, it's just that you got to cut through town. There's a much shorter method. Fall here, lure that enemy that's right about here, over down, use its projectile as a damage boost, jump over the gap, presto, there's your key. Lovely little shortcut. Saves about 8 seconds. Llama, just like the animal. There's an enemy directly below it, a fireman as I would like to probably call it. But I need to quickly get past it. Should be taking heat damage very soon. That's the fireman. See, it's too hot. That's 15 damage. But see this projectile? I will be needing that to damage boost across this gap. This is 6 panels. Normally you can't jump that unless you have the Feruza shoes, which I'll be getting quite a bit later. But for now, I need to lure that enemy over the edge. Yeah, gotta love down. It's the world's most infamous direction of travel. And I'll just do a stab on this thing to get rid of it. Don't know if I can get it in a single hit otherwise. But every single enemy in this particular area will always drop 100s for ailments. But it is not the best area for getting gold. And down it goes. Stop right about here. Let it turn around. It needs to fire a projectile. And it's not doing that. So I'm going to have to manipulate the RNG a little bit somehow. Remember that wolf that I destroyed? Do that. Make a little bit of a change on the routine. I don't know if that was a random event or not, but we'll try. Ideal setup would be this thing immediately turning around and starting to fire. Not exactly ideal, but it's better. Right about here is where I need to jump. And then this will be replaced with, you know what happens when you get one of these, right? Oop, don't want to have the duck. Damage boost. You get a key. Doesn't that sound exciting? Now let's see if I can maybe try to alter this a little bit to change the timing. I'm going to start from the beginning again. But that's what that shortcut is. It's one of the very potent ones. It saves having to go through Llama Town completely. But as I have to wait for that enemy, that does mean I can alter the timing in which I go this way while that enemy is gradually moving over. So I'm going to state here. So here it fires. What if I change the timing so it doesn't? Wait one lousy frame. Okay, so that's a little different. Still needs to get leered over anyway. I'm going to do 2. Just keep trying until it doesn't fire. It's because I forgot to release. Okay, that's 3 now. Controls do not respond properly. I'll just do another frame. I'm going to do 4 extra. So it's still trying to do that. Usually they're pretty good about firing shots, but there's times where you don't want them to fire shots. Almost. But since you have to wait a lot anyway. Okay, I think I know this is a repeat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's try 8. Wow. Try 12. Okay, slip past it. Excellent. way it gets it over to the edge quicker. 4. Should be a Cerberus here. Well, I could choose all sorts of different actions. State to 5. Do nothing for now. That was pretty quick. I'll state to 6. Let's see if attacking this helps any. So it looks like it moved one more panel. So I think that's going to be about the best possible. So I'm going to restate 6. This is too early, but I want to show you. Well, I guess maybe not. State 6. See how this is too early? This is otherwise how far you'd be able to make it. You won't get it. But by offsetting one more frame, now you get a key shows up instead. That was all I needed. Okay, so you're not going over. Yep, gotta love damage boosting. It's got a lot of uses. Don't need that anymore. Okay, it's not this that I'm going to be using, it's this. Because remember, look at the map. So this is that one door, that's the locked one. I'm skipping it. I just got the key. I go to this one instead. And of course you got the Cerberus darting by at high speed. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to go to 7. Might be slightly early. Yep, it is too early. Not after Ailmas or anything. Here I need to do some more RNG manipulation. I gotta wait for the Cerberus to fall from here. I don't know the exact timing, but if done right, it'll run over this way at full speed. New room. I just gotta heal. Now I need to time it so that this, I get on the rope here, that this will be in just the right position. Not directly above, but one frame above. And don't worry, there is a full recovery potion, as I have to damage boost off it, but this is that recovery potion. So right now I am right here. So I'm going to be heading down this way. Not the cyan right now, but I'm after the yellow-green here. Okay, I'm going to state you to 4. Is this too early? Yes, it is, by 1 frame. By 1 frame, okay. This is the position that I need it all in. And all I got to do at this point is just keep holding forward. So what's all this about? Why do I need this? It's because there's an invisible barrier right here. And because of this, I can damage boost through that. And because these things move really fast, it provides another opportunity to just push through that. So that's 1. Get ready for it to move 5 panels at once. Ready? Boom! Look at all that at once. Wow! This I do not need. So that is a huge shortcut. I just simply go to the right, jump over that gap, yeah, this whole area is nothing but Cerberus enemies. And then I need to go up this. Okay, so yeah, that's the full recover potion. Cerberus wants to come over. Not sure if it's going to try to attack. Okay, interesting. Oh, shun. Now just stand here and wait until it gets collected. And while it's fully healing, I'll take another "it's too hot" type of damage. Although I think I could damage boost off that Cerberus a little more just to get some more distance covered instead of actually defeating it. Okay, I'm going to go back a little bit. Apparently I must have missed one. Remember, it was 1 above. There's that huge jump of 5. This time I just simply jump across that gap. save about 2 frames doing that. Since I get it full recovered, it's like, what difference does it make? Tried to bite the ankle, but not quite. State 6. You have recovered full. Okay, great. Now I just continue my way to the right. I'll probably get one of those "it's too hot" notices. Yep, it's one of those invisible walls. It's not any shortcut or anything. This cave is full of one-way walls. And then this chest has something very important. Just took some damage because it's too hot. A treasure chest has a key? See, and I'm actually still fully recovered. And that's because blue potions will heal as much HP as you have max HP. And there's actually a glitch with that I'm going to be utilizing too in a short bit. Okay, so that's the key. I just keep on going to the right. But first I need you get a key. Okay, so this I do not need. I will have to get rid of that enemy. Okay, where is this at? Okay, just got the key. Gone up to that. Okay, so I just continue forward to the right. I'm going to have to do a chop action to hit that thing. Not so good spot. By having up and down both pressed, the game only checks to see if up is pressed or if an enemy is above. Then I can get a chop in at any time. Guaranteed. So there's that. Don't care about ailmas, since I don't need them. Okay, just passing that. I'm right here, so I just jump across this gap, and I'm right back to that starting section. Now I need to go get another Cerberus. Should be getting an "it's too hot" very soon. Okay, so, it's not an ideal position, though, is the only problem. So if I Damage boosted off that way. Nope, that's not going to work. So it's just going to jump over that, which is going to do absolutely nothing. The best way would be to have a Cerberus immediately up above. So I'm going to load again. Checking to see if there's a Cerberus over that way, but it doesn't look like it. Try to reload number 10. Not sure if that would have had any effect, but yeah, I jumped way too soon. Don't know if this is usable. I think it's one panel too far to the right. I can try it, but I'm skeptical. Yeah, it just jumps over the edge, so no good there. I might have an idea, though. I might be able to salvage this if I do it right. But I'm on the wrong side to be able to do what I want to try. Because if I can get it all the way to the left edge over here, all the way to this left edge, it'll reach a stopping point. I might be able to just dart over real quick. Maybe. I don't know for sure. I am going to test it and see. I just need to be on the other side of the rope is all. Re-update 11. So if I jump here, I won't contact it. Now for my test. Okay, it's not showing up. Where is it? Yeah, okay. Have it run all the way over. I don't know how far over it needs to go. I'm going to test this and see. Okay, well, it's off by 1 frame. And I defeat these in a single hit. So So I can't do that. Wait one more frame, see what happens. Okay, that did not do anything. I need to go back 2 pixels apparently. Okay. I'm just going to do a test here. Yep, it's not passing through because that thing's in a bad spot. It has to be that one panel farther left. It is the only way. I get it if I move over, but then I'm off by that one panel. I have to get off at this point in order for it to work. Okay, I think I might try something. I don't know if it'll work. Was it 11? Because I only went to here initially. I'm going to go update you. One, two, three, four, 5. Okay, so that would be 5 frames. Gets it in roughly the same position, maybe a little farther over. Nope, that does not work. So maybe a slight change. Try 4. What happens? Nope. Try 6. And it's off by there. I'm going to have to use it like this. There is a way, maybe? I am not sure. I wonder... Otherwise I get that. and then I get pushed back because of that barrier. So what if I delay by 1 frame? There's another heal potion, so it's not really that big of a deal. There we go. Got it to work. Although it did end up taking another hit. Where? So this time, instead of going across, I actually go down here, which will loop up this way. Okay. I think last time I damage boosted off of it twice to fall. I think I'm too far to be able to do that. So, okay, let's try a slightly different approach. Do a short jump. Not what I want. And then the heat's going to take that out, so no good there. So I need to go to the right side. This time I need to go to the left. One, two, three. Not counting anymore. Okay, what did I last use? 6, no. Was it 4? I don't remember which state it was. 411, 779. That's 408, so that's 3 seconds earlier. Nope, not what I wanted. So where was this one? Okay, I just did that shortcut. Okay, I need to be on the right. State 5. The reason for doing this is because I only have still 2 frames of stop motion, so it doesn't make a difference. That, I believe, is the one I need. Now I have an annoying troll to deal with. Yeah, troll. Don't hit the head. You'll only do 1 damage to it. No matter what power kind of. I don't know if the enchantment sword has any effect though. But min damage is 1. It's right up here's the boss. If I'm lucky, it won't bother with doing any of the arrows. Of course, I forget to release. Not surprising, because I do that frequently. State 3. I am too early. Whack! Oh, gotta do it again. Forget to release the spacebar early enough. Okay, that's good. Update the state. Could have released maybe a frame or even 2 frames earlier. Slot 5. Yep, I gotta go back to 4. Okay, wow. That is quicker. Quick is what's needed. Save slot 5. Now we get to go on some platforms that like to sink upon getting on them. Okay, it's the enemy that is causing that to not get grabbed properly. Okay, I'm going to open the door. But I'm not going to enter because I need this. Yeah, such a nice short distance away. Because this will allow me to get some big hits on that boss that's coming up. Quick hits at that. And while that is active, okay, so go back to 6. And counter. Ready for Area 7's boss, if this is any hint as to what it is. Need to see what it's going to do. Okay, so it's going to do the horizontal right away. And this is actually the hardest boss in the game under normal gameplay. If I go over to it right away, it's going to cancel. Oh, it usually does. If you hit its head, you do double damage. But here's the thing. If you do one of those chop stab sorts of things, getting any ideas? That's how little it did. It's going to be a long fight. Now look at what I just did to it. Yeah, that's the stab. It does twice as much damage. But I also have to make sure I take damage while this is still filling. It may seem like a bad idea, but the thing is, as this fills until it gets to that full amount that I have for available HP, it's sure, damage might make this become 0, but then I restore 8 because of the effects of the potion. The game sees that I got 8. Getting any ideas? you would become effectively invincible during that period. But I also got to make sure I got quite a bit of HP to spare, though, so I do got to be a little extra careful here. I want to hit the head. And when you do, of course I miss. State 3. That is what happens. Sure, seems like I might have just died, but what's this? I'm alive? Really? Even after more damage? That's why you never hit the head otherwise. But because I have the effects of that potion, but how much does it heal? Okay, I just needed a sense on how much it was going to heal. So I get about that much. I don't know if that's going to be enough, but it'll be close. All that, boom, instantly gone. But because of the effects of that blue potion, okay, I'll go slot 4. Okay, so it's trying to move away. I want to see what damage it does. Wow, look how little that did. Yeah, this is 10. 10 attack power. Because if you look on the bottom there, I got my sword damage formula. I'm not entirely sure if how the enchanted sword exactly works. But the knight sword is tier 3, so 2 raised to the 3rd, that's 8. Level is currently 5, which is the highest I go to. Divide by 2, remember integer division, so it's equal to exactly 2, not 2.5. So that means that's 10, and if I do a stab, that's 20 damage. So I'd otherwise be doing just 10 at a time to it. But if I hit the head, it does double damage. The only problem is I can't hit the head unless it's dead horizontal. And you have to get it right at that moment. Nope, I need that. This is just the body portion of it. And this thing loves to breathe fire, which might be why these caves are so hot. Need a better positioning here. As long as I don't hit the head, I'm fine. 20 damage right there. I think that's how it would be. Long, long fight. Because now the dragon's going to want to come back. Okay, not what I wanted. Okay, well, that did not work. So yeah, I have to have the two. State 6. Yeah, just look at this scaly thing. Wow. It's gonna be a long one. Wow, apparently it must be less than that. 'Cause if it was 20 damage, it would be doing... Because that only took 1 pixel away, not 2. So that means my swing to the right had no effect. Let me test something. without any regard. Anything. Yeah, that hit it and it didn't even change. So I wonder if it took 5 damage. So yeah, in this case, it's a race against the clock. Because I have to beat the heat. Every 64 frames, so being in here without the asbestos cape, we'll do 15 damage at a time. So let's see, that is close to about 100, maybe 110. So I maybe only have 7 sets of 64. Don't forget, I gotta wait out the boss destroying itself. This is from that potion taking effect. State 8. See, that's very close to about 100. Okay, so that did not take effect. Stab. Now I gotta get away because it's... Yep. I'm too close to it at the time. I actually wonder if it's possible to get like right up next to it and avoid the flame. I want to test that before I go any farther. Oy. Come on, respawn. Nope. When it's aiming straight down like that, you have to get away from it. Good to know. And considering you have to keep dodging its flame constantly, and it likes to shoot down a lot. So I got 2 more frames here. Start going when it's no longer there. State 11, I don't know if that's too close. Okay, that worked. Go to state 12. So if I remember, it's going to go back. Wow. I barely even have any time to hit it. Wow. So I got it on practically the very last possible frame. I didn't even get a chance to get into it. So now it got its head up more, it's going to go out farther, which gives me the opportunity to get some strikes in. Oh, the joys of the stab. This is going to be a long, drawn-out fight, and I'm actually wondering if that's even enough HP. I might have to cancel the head hit from the start. the effect difference that has is extremely minimal. So I'm going to start slightly over again. I'm going to need the HP primarily because of the heat and the length of this battle. Taking that one hit on the head barely has any effect. Usually if you're right up next to it like this, it's going to want to aim down. Yep. Yeah, you're kind of stuck in a rock and hard spot. Whew, barely made that. Just got to wait for the flame to go away. So I have just 2 frames left. Okay. So I'm going to let it try to aim this way. This sole direction over here, away from it. Okay, that's good. Look at the size of that beast, huh? Okay, so I'm actually not in a good spot. I'm not going to do a stab just yet, because I want to flip directions. Yeah, remember this tactic, right? 3 times the damage in a single strike. not going to be able to get out. Don't know if I got a chance to get out or not, but I'll try. Nope, didn't get out in time. This thing barely even gives you any opportunity. Yep, have to get away. Got no other way around it. Of course, it's always those drawing delays and stuff that get at you. Nope. Try another frame. Okay, barely made it in the nick of time. Unnecessarily long boss fight. So that's 2. So if I do 3, nope. If I do 4, nope. If I do 5, yep. 5 does it. Almost about where I left off. Not sure if that's close enough. was close enough. Long fight that requires a lot of very precise maneuvering. I go to 7. No. Go to 6. State 7. Yeah. Barely gives you any time whatsoever to react to that. Get a single swing in like so, and then I gotta jump to get out of the way. The annoying delays in the visuals. Okay. And I wonder how much that fire that thing has. Life bar is inching down so slowly. Dodge the fire. Slot 12. I saw it took 2 pixels off of that. Save slot. Go back to 5 again. Yeah, it pinned up against the corner. What did I just have? So 136. 051. So that's just a hair earlier. Probably because I had that left and it didn't go. Wasn't that? It's the delays and stuff. Yep, that got it. The delays and the visuals. Which way are you going? Okay, you're going that way. Slot 7. I'm so far out. I'm pretty sure I can get another hit in somehow. Is it even registering? Okay. Wasn't sure if it was registering. That was activated. Number 8. Okay, so that was the hit. Wasn't sure if that was a hit or not. So I'll then change it to a stab. Since this thing is still randomly wandering about. Eight. Number 9. Number 10. Good. Number 11. So what are you doing? Okay, let's see what's going on. As far as I know, I need to wait for it to start doing its mouth breathe thing. Load 12. To aim down. That's 3. Oh, okay. If I have it aimed more horizontal, more outward, I can more easily get some hits in. So if I go 2, it's too late, or too early, I mean. But if I go 3, I can get in. And with that, I can hit this thing with a bunch of slice stabs. Back to state 5. I'm looping from 5 through 12. sword? Okay, I do. Number 6. Get that hit in. Okay, so that did not quite take effect. 6. Slice stabs. Thing takes a lot of hits. Okay, so you're gonna move away. Okay, so I need to slightly alter the timing. Ooh, wow, that took a big chunk off. Now I need to work on getting away from it. Yeah, all that is from heat damage only. Every 64 frames that goes by, 15 damage is dealt out of that 280. So that's basically 220. So I've gotten 4 heat damage cases. Wow. Okay, I just clicked in the wrong spot. That's 9. Okay. Need to bait it. Okay, well that's an easy one. Okay. So do 5. Nope. Do 6. What happens? Good. Now I can start to get some more slice stabs in. Because remember, stabs do double damage. So I'm going to take 240 damage alone from heat damage just to defeat this thing. That's the downside of all the complete lack of saber oils. But in the time it takes to exchange ailments and buy even just one is a lot. Slot 10. Slot 11. That's 12. I'm a little curious. When did this actually start? It was around here. It's almost 4:21 seconds in. To be more precise, this is actually when I officially got everything started. So 420.6 approximately, and right now I am now at 424.8. So a little over 4 seconds in. And that's how much I got. So if it's 4.2 seconds for a little over a quarter, probably looking at maybe 14 seconds. That's about how long it takes to exchange ailments. So clearly, without the saber oils, this is clearly a lot faster. It's just more grueling to get working is all. So I can actually just simply stay put. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I do 4 frames? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can do 5 frames. Boom. So yeah, that's likely doing 10 damage to it out of its 800. So that means 80 total stabs are needed. Or 160 total slices, because the slices do 5 damage. Boss mod, 2 if hitting the chest portion, 1 if hitting the head. But hitting the head is a death sentence. Unless you've got the blue potion glitch active, or in that case, yeah, go for it. State 7. Do I get a sword swing? No, I don't. Okay, I do there. State 8. Jump too high because I forgot to release the buttons. Forgot to release it again. I'll do state 9. Go back to 8. Not sure if that's doing double damage or single. Update 8. Yeah, because I just can't tell. And without RAM watch, there's no way I can be certain. Or working RAM watch. So that only does 1. So we'll go back to that, since that did more overall. Okay, so you're forced up against it. Only getting started, so it should be good. Nice. thing loves to breathe fire. So it's almost about a third down at this point. See, that's going to take a whole 15 seconds just to destroy this thing. Just save stated. Okay, so you're going to immediately do it. That's 2. Okay. One. Wow, 1. Yeah, I'll take that. Back to number 5. Oh, wow. Sometimes it starts right away, sometimes you gotta wait a whole extra frame. It's that 60 versus 70 frames per second misalignment problem that this game has. State 6. Forgot that. Back to that. Another slice stab. Okay, back to 6 again. Let's go back to 7. State 8. Not gonna make it. Maybe, I don't know. It's hard to tell. jump a frame earlier. Was it this one or the next one? It was that one. So go back to 8. Nope, no good. Yeah. Okay, so I have to go back to number 7. No stab this time. Get away. Still get 2 hits on it. What are you going to do? Okay, you're going to step that way a bit. Good. Load number 10 again. I'm going to go 4. Nope. I need to try 5. 5 works. Long battle, isn't it? Back to slot 5. And just keep looping around. I'm sparing 3 and 4, mostly for redos as necessary. If something goes really wrong or the like. Six. Okay, so it just does not register. Not quite half, but really close. Slot 7. That's about half. State 8. Boy, am I using save states like crazy here. Wow. Barely. State 9. At least I still got another hit in. It's one of the longest and most difficult boss battles in the entire game. Okay, so if that's where you're going, I will just simply back away 2 panels and see what happens. Now I just need to figure out when to go. 4 frames. 4 frames is good. 2 frames, no good. Yep, that's what I thought. What about 3 frames? Nope. 3 frames is no good, which means there's only one option. 4. State 11. Wonder how many loops around I'm going to get those 8 save states. Okay, so I do get sword use. More heat damage. State 12. And that heat's going to do a lot of damage. It's a good thing I reverted back when I only had it initially about here, when I was seeing that, yeah, the heat's definitely going to kill him at that point. Do I get sword? No, I don't. Didn't seem like it did anything, but it's the lack of precision that's the problem. Update 12. to number 5. Not sure if I can get away, but it's looking close. Ooh, barely. Okay. So I got another slice stab on it, but not the trio form. But since I have enough time, I wonder... Oh. Did that do anything more? Nope. Nope, no difference that I can tell. At least this gets me out of the danger zone. Now to figure out what's going on next. Okay, well, you're way over there then. What if I go a frame earlier? Like right here. Okay, well, nice. State 8. Another slice chop. State 9. If that hit, and you got that stab. Though I think I might want to redo just to make sure, because I have some doubts. Okay, so that was actually a full hit. Now, move on to the next save state. Okay, so no response on that. State 12. Okay, I'm going to do a slight difference or change on it. Of course, button not responding means I gotta put in a little more of a delay. Testing stuff. Nope, not going to be able to get out of there in time. So I'll only be able to get a single hit in. More heat damage. Almost 2/3 down. Okay, what are you going to do? Oh, right away you're going to do that. Okay, delay it by another frame. Just one. So one frame delay. Man, imagine doing this with the training sword. And no level ups. Now that would be something. So I did a slice when I did not want you to do so. State 7. Slice stab. That's about a third remaining on it. Nope, not gonna work. Not sure. Jump too soon. Okay. Got the double hit in on it. Now to figure out what this thing's going to do next. It's going to move a lot. So in that case, because it's wanting to move a lot, I am going to just go get some hits in on it. Seems to want to move into the corner every time I do a either hit it, or I don't know if it's a stab that's doing it. Okay, so that's not quite what I was after. 12. Nope, not making it. So it was what, 12? Didn't do anything. Almost 3/4. Getting there. I just need to figure out what you're going to do next. So you're going to go right away into breathing fire. Convenient. Okay, dart, nope. One more frame. Nope. Two more frames. Okay, 2 frames works. State 6. Okay, need another frame for the sword to reset. Not quite 3/4, but very close. Now it's 3/4 out. Still only 7 minutes in and I'm already at this. Yep, I'm just about finished with this. I just have area 8 left to deal with once I get past this. This long boss battle. Okay, so that's not going to work. Not sure if I can try to get another hit on it. This is 10. Don't know if I got that other hit on it. That array to search the RAM, it's not going to be possible to really know. Because there isn't enough precision in the enemy life bar to know. Well, first, see what this thing is going to do. Okay, so if I move back just one, nope, still does that. Okay, so slot 12 now is going to be used. So 3 frames works. About 2 frames. Nope, 2 frames does not work. Did I only do 2 frames? Well, here's that. Screwed up anyway. Six. Okay. Not sure what happened there. Not sure if I'm doing it too early or something else. State 7. State 8. Probably not going to work. Yep, that's what I figured. State 8. Get another hit on it. I need to get this thing destroyed very quickly. Okay, what are you going to do next? You're going to step back? Wow. Are you starting to chicken out because I can whack you so quickly? Okay, I got to wait a frame. State 11. I gotta reload. It's because you were doing a chop when I did not want you to. Do the stab. You did not switch directions. Back to 5. Almost there. Passing this one dragon battle. heat damage. All that's from heat damage. Using the fastest way I know of for doing damage. Double heating plus slice stabs. Slot 7. Okay, you really move a lot. Okay, go back to 8. No good. Because that's also part of the problem. Update it. Let's try 3. 3 works. What about 2? 2 does not work. Stab. State 10. Did you move to the left? Okay, need to go another frame later. Okay, there's that. State 11. So now you're going to want to move back, apparently. Two frames of that, apparently. It's going away instead. Try it again. I'm going to put that in slot 12. Big damage boost. Okay, scouting. Yeah, all that is just from heat only. Do I got enough space? Yeah, I got enough space to get out of the line of fire. State 6. What are you going to do next? Back away. Okay. So 2 frames is too early. 3 frames. 3 frames it is. I am too early. It was 3 frames. It's got so little left. State 7. So I do get a swing. State 8. I'm not sure. State 9. I might. It's too close to tell. Nope. It's got between 1 and 7 HP remaining. It is that close. I can't get enough hits in to be able to. Finish this thing off. State 10. So fastest way to get the last hits on it. I'm thinking I'm going to do a chop at ground level. Not quite the timing I was looking for. I could just hit the head, really. Because at this point, the head will do double damage. It's seeing how close I got it. I think I can take it out. That's one hit, the equivalent of one. That's 3. So if I replace doing that with just doing a chop on the head, yep, exactly like I thought. Saved a couple of frames, and yeah, this thing has, well, I can't really say it's been toast, because it's already all fire. So I guess I could say it's slain, because slaying and dragons and knights, they all go together, right? heal that little bit. I always got to make sure I'm facing to the left, because passage spawns 4 panels. 1, 2, 3, 4 to the right. The only exception, of course, is if there's a wall or some kind of barricade in the way. Well, because I am now done with Area 7, let's go to Area 8. This is my favorite one. It's got the best music in the entire game. Or at least, that's what I feel anyway. I named it Sloomindaw. I don't know the real name for the song. But of course, that comes from my childhood. And since I am now done with the fire caves, I will have to make a trek through once more. And I should easily have more than enough HP to do so. Oh. Nothing going on here. You'll find a lot of slime guns here. And this is the area where you can also get to level 255, which is the highest. I've actually only gotten to 116 at the highest. It's so high that with a training sword, I can one-shot anything except for bosses with the stab, and the worm-looking enemy can be one-shot with a simple slice. Everything else takes 2 hits. That's how high it is. I had to do a search, RAM search, to find out what the actual level was. These are slime guns. They shoot either green slime if you're on the left side of them, or red slime on the right side. The difference is the damage they do. Green slime does 1 damage. 1! So you'll have to get hit by it 8 times for 1 pixel to be removed from here. That's a lot. But the red, that will almost completely deplete this, although I'll have like 1 pixel of green left to spare. That's how close it is. First thing I want to do here, see the entrance route right here. I started here, follow along here, go over the platform and take that dip around there, go up and around, then I go back left, wait for a platform, jump down, and there's a key item here that I'm looking for of really high importance. I don't know if I take them out in 1 hit or 2. Oh wow, more than 1. But of course I forgot that. Well, I have these have 64 HP. I memorized these very well. These have 64 HP. It's going to take 7 hits just to destroy one of these slime guns. 7 hits, because I'm only doing 10 damage per hit at this point. So in effect, I really need a major update. And I'm actually about to go fix that. But since I gotta wait for a platform, I could actually use that situation here Yeah, this is double hitting. This is what it takes to destroy these things. Still needs another hit. But okay, still gotta wait on the platform. That should take it out. Yeah, that's a lot of hits just to destroy that thing. And every enemy here, except for these worms, will drop 100s. These will only drop 10s at most for the Ailmas. Okay. That's an interesting looking object. Kind of looks like a key in a way, but it looks really different. I mean, really different. After all, I do have it marked right here. That is an actual key. And that is, believe it or not, the exact thing I want to get. It's the first thing I want to get. One damage. Because I have to jump over these things. Of course. Why did you have to move? Oh, the bad luck. I wonder if this changes. Nope, it's still going to do that. I'm going to change things up a little bit. That'll drop a 100. It's guaranteed. because I used the stab. Since I still had to wait for this whole platform anyway. Which one did I just do? 9. Needed one more frame. So this looks like a nice distance. Let's go to 10. Because I'm pretty much going to have to jump over them. Well, that's not good timing there. Yeah, these slime guns are going to be a big problem here. At least for a little bit. I could change it to a stab. A chop stab. In fact, that's what I want to do. I want to change that to a chop stab. I still got the one frame here. State 11. Update you differently. Take the hit for one lousy little point of damage. That is a danger. Because that, I don't know if I'm going to make it. Yeah, know what I mean? That's the difference between the red and the green. The green barely does anything at all. So I'm going to do this a little differently. Alter the RNG that little bit. Nope. How about I do nothing at all and just jump over it? I'll be getting out of the area. Delay your action by that little bit. the old wiggle. Climb up more. Because, yeah, with 3 saber oils, I think I take them out in 2 hits, or was it 3? I don't remember. There's a jellyfish over here, which is the game's most powerful enemy. Touching it without a shield or on your backside will do 160 damage. Ouch! Which at this point, yeah, that's death. I can touch a slime gun, that's not going to hurt anything. That is the jellyfish. I used to call it a squid as a child. It's not that I need. Those slime guns get really aggressive with their firing. Usually you're expected to have a shield for this, but the time needed to get the gold and buy one is just simply not worth it. Then I need to figure this one out. That's going to be a bit of a challenge. Delay. I can see that that's 4, so I know I need to be 1 short. Now I just need to figure out the best way to get around this slime gun here. Yep, not going to work. 'Cause it just had to shoot right at that time. So if I delay by 1 frame, will it work? Nope. Delay by 2 frames now. Delay by 3. Okay, so I'm a little bit past it. Do a short jump. Jump over it. It's pointing in the other direction now. And I just need to wait for the platform that's here while waiting on this. It takes 7 hits to get. Nope, that's not going to work. State 6. Okay, that's not going to work. Try something a little different. Just got to face toward it. And then it's going to fire off a projectile. Double hit it. I think at this point it's going to fire. Ha! Wow. Nice clean dodge. Barely 7.5 minutes in. This is crazy. Still just have to wait for a platform. Okay, so it shoots another green. One lousy damage. And of course I left the button on again. Do I need one frame? Just want to provide some entertainment. Getting rid of a slime gun. Takes 7 hits to do so. And of course I leave the space bar active. I hate it when I do that. It's always annoying. Okay, so don't do that. Knight Sword's easily got the range. I can afford one lousy damage. Okay, state 8. Oop, I left the space bar active again. Now I can turn it off. Switch positions or directions. State 9. Double hitting this thing like crazy. And then I'll just get the Alma. Yeah, 7 hits for that. And I'm doing 10 damage per hit. Need this. Then, I don't remember if it was this spot here, or wait, I think it was here. I'll just save state and try as necessary. Start a jump. And one too many over. Really close. No arrow inputs. Might be able to get a heal. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That would be about it. But that's as far as that goes. Just got to make sure I have at least 30 HP to do what I need to do next. Oh wait, I need to land on that platform. Fast forward a little bit. Now I just land on that platform. Get to the edge of it. Try to walk off the edge, but can't. Something a little funny. Now I'm going to rush back to area 7. Sure, there is Pureza, and going into that one building on the far right, I have determined that it saves approximately, I think it's 3 seconds, taking the route through area 7. And I still got that there. Okay, let's go back to that. I'm going to go change my maps to area 7. So remember that one other line I've got right in here? I basically follow this, go around, down, around, pass by Llama, go right into Tesoro. That's what the intent is. But I got a boss room to go through, I think. Potion isn't there. Or I thought, did this drop a potion? I thought it did. Okay. Now I just need to go to the right. Because I am going to start right here, so yeah, go to the right. Should be able to just jump down that. Don't know about that troll though. 6, 7, 8. Of course you want to go throw an arrow. These things love to throw arrows. Okay, let's see if I can do that a frame earlier. I just start right now. You're a little too far away. I need you on that platform right there. State 6. Forget to release the space bar again. I think these have 16 HP if I remember. So they take 2 hits. We got 7. See if I can get that just slightly sooner. Okay, so that's that platform. That's this leading to here. So then I just do a long diagonal jump down this way, and then across. Okay. Looks like I'm inevitably going to pick up that Elma. Oh, I guess I don't. Wow. Yep, Every 64 frames, you take 15 damage, unless you've got the asbestos cape. Okay, Cerberus, yeah, I'll let you go down. It's a fun direction. Find all kinds of fun wonders down there, like spikes. Skip past Llama Town, which has never been visited. Take 3 heat damage cases. And why am I going past the door? Which save state? 7, 8, nope. Seems like it didn't save state for some time. Exactly the same thing I had last time. Do 8. Cerberus is just going to go fall again. It's exactly the same path, so it should be all the same RNG. There ain't anything here. Screwed that up. And I don't got any buttons pressed. Go into here. This will take me back to area 6. And I need to go dig out the maps again for area 6 is that one. And the reason why I'm going that way is because I have to wait quite a while. I have to go cut through town all the way to the very end, and then I got to wait a bit for the prompt to show up. Well, for the transition to actually occur, and in all the time it takes to do that, it's faster to just do it this way, from what I can tell. Let's see, what is this location? It's right here. So this is just a simple drop down to the right, and right here is my target. Now that I got that certain key, quick little stab just for the fun of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Well, must have had it a little bit off, but yep, saw that life bar improve. Will you dart? Nope, does not look like it. Good RNG on that. I love the sound these things make. It sounds like you're banging a piano. Slot 6. Stop the horizontal movement. Enter into here. And this is this little section here, the final bit of area 6, that you can't do until you get that lion head key. Cavern of Arugia. This is like the big time treasure room. Get a fall started as soon as absolutely possible. That's one of the shoes. Yeah, more shoes. Stop right here. State 4. Still not even 8 minutes in yet. You get the Firuza shoes. Okay. Because I do need to put those on immediately, because I need them just to get through this section. Of course, why does it have to not respond? It's at 60, 70 frame per second mismatch. It certainly loves to create some problems. I don't know if I can put 2 in 1 without changing shoes. I want to test that. Don't know if it worked. I jump right here and watch this. Suddenly changed. Get the enchantment sword. Now this sword is very special. It is the only sword that can actually defeat those red slimes in Area 5. The only sword that can. But it can also destroy any enemy except for bosses in a single hit. Any enemy. Even if you level 1 or 0 for that matter. So it looks like that did take effect. Okay, so you want to be stubborn? So it seems like the order in which the keys are pressed matters. That's interesting. State 6. Don't need enter pressed anymore. There's an oddly long delay. So what happens if I do that and then do it? Okay, now it looks like it's going to let me in. Or not. Maybe it's because I released the button. Okay, there we go. Now I got in there. I wonder what happens if I do it earlier. Like I jump right here. Okay, that works. 1 frame earlier. That's just a matter of getting through all these annoying gold blocks. Now that I know that that works. Oop, wrong state. Wasn't sure if I'd be doing this one or the other one. Or what happens? I'm curious. What happens if you get that mid-sword swing? I'm curious, really curious here. Okay, well, I'm going to have to go back here. Order matters. Okay, I'm going to hit save state again, update that. I'm going to start a swing. Okay, so it instantly changes to that sword mid-swing. Very interesting. I mean very interesting. Try a slightly different timing and see what happens. Do a chop. It changes instantly. That's hilarious. Good to know. That was just a point of curiosity, nothing special. And of course I forgot to release the space bar. This time it's back to normal. Release it. Put in state 7. Because I need to destroy these over here. And I am actually a little bit short. Yeah, for some strange reason, you have to wait here in order for those to actually clear out. State 8, because I've tried everything I can think of to get past that, but it just does not want to go. Okay. State 9. Try doing it with a little bit more of a delay. And then here I can just wait. Okay, that's interesting. It's actually standing on solid. I want to explore this just a little bit. Okay, there it does that now. Okay. Well, that was just a point of curiosity, but wow, that was interesting, nonetheless. Should be able to get some healing while here. A little tiny bit. Okay, so make that big fall, and then they gotta go left. Yep, those shoes allow you to double your jumping height. And because of that, I can do a couple of little other things. As in when trying to climb up ropes, I just do a zigzag, a little wiggle like this, and it maximizes the jumping height so I'm climbing as quick as possible. And that is just 3,000 gold, and it's the last of the gold that I get. They're just right in the way, unavoidable. And that's the only gold I ever get in the entire game, is that. Just from a couple of treasure chests. Well, 4 of them total. I don't remember if it was 3 or 4. Okay, it's 3. So why go through all that Area 7 stuff again? Well, the reason is this takes you right back to Area 8. It's a big, nice shortcut to get back to familiar territory. That's a restore all potion. Useless. Don't need any of that. Although it could probably help a lot with those slime guns. Because this time, well, now that I'm there, I'm going to activate Area 8. So, right here, nope, right here is where I start. So I'm on the yellow line. I just simply drop down, go over to here and up that slope, dodging those slime guns while at it. And then I just go through the rest of Area 8. Ain't this exciting? I already got the best sword in the game and it's less than 8 minutes. Less than 7 minutes, 10 or 50 seconds even. Ceiling there. Need to go right more. Could do a jump of 9 to get across there. Which, yeah, I'm going to try that. I think I'm too soon by a lot. Yeah, I need to go 3 more right. And while falling, I want to make use of the change. Nope, not yet. Because it'll be considerably faster to just jump up this. Need that. Need to change to that. Okay, so that didn't do anything. And I don't know which state I used. State 4. Somebody's got their annoying stereo blaring. So apparently it does not like that combination. Need to bring up that menu one last time. Okay, so it doesn't do that. And this will be the last time seeing the menus. One key, and that's all I need. Looks like the slime gun isn't going to try to bother causing problems with endless firing. Ha! Wow, it's actually trying to move. One hit. That's all it takes to get rid of those. That is not going to affect anything. So, now that I have done that, I am on the yellow-green path, which is this. Okay, I see what I need to do. I need to go left. Room change. There is a jellyfish here that I'm going to have to use a chop on. And since I don't want to jump to do a chop, I need to have both of these pressed. Yeah. Off by that little tiny bit. Do need that. As far as I know, those jellyfish are always guaranteed to drop a 100. I have never seen them drop anything other than the 100s. One panel gaps like that, you can just walk across. And there are 4 of these worms along the way. Every enemy here is worth 255 experience. And I think it takes 60,000 per level, or 65,000. I don't remember which, to get a single level up. And this game uses it as experience spent. And if you get more than 1 level up's worth, then you'll just come 1 short of the next level. So you can just go back into the caves, defeat a single enemy, even if it's worth, I think 3 is the least. Yeah, and then just go back and get your level up. Don't know if I want to try damage boosting off of one of these. I think these things do 60 damage though, so I won't survive. Won't survive a gun, a slime gun. Yep, 1 hit and no good. So that was just a test. Not after Ailmas, so I don't care what they drop, if anything. Even if they did drop something, it'll be ignored. And this section I have to execute perfectly, or I'm not going to get on these platforms in time. This has to come all the way up to the exact top right here. This part does not matter because I have to wait for these platforms. But once I deal with those platforms, that is when I have to get past this exactly. Could raise that platform up one, but that's not going to affect anything. Oh, actually it will affect things. Slot 6. Okay, back to slot 5. Go back up this. Because if I jump from this, I could potentially land exactly on here, going at a 2-1 diagonal, or 1-1 diagonal, aka 45 degrees. Lovely angle, isn't it? You'd think landing on that, going like that, relative speed being so high, it'd make like a skid or something. Making puffs, as I would call it in the Sonic games. But there's that I need to duck under. This key is just such a short distance out of the way. I mean a short distance. And I think it's actually the last key I need. That's in a... yeah, there's one other one. I skip one of the keys here. Need to do a little bit of a wiggle. You get a key. I got 2 more keys. And they're both like hardly even out of the way. I gotta dodge some platforms. I'm hitting on that, so that's not going to affect anything. Now I need to make this jump, which should be exactly on that platform, if done right. Nope, I need to go one more. That was slot 10. See, as you can tell, I have like no room to spare. That's why I had to have this exactly perfect. How did I do this before? I think what I remember the specifics. No, something's not quite right. I think it has to do with that one platform. Let me test something. State 8. Nope. I need state 7. And I need to reproduce the conditions. I'm going to do the wobble. This would be slot 8. So if I lower this by 2, maybe that might help. Like I said, it has to be exacting. Update you to slot 7. Ducking is a minimum of 2 frames. And then I remember the wiggle here. You get a key. So all this is unchanged. Even though there was no movement. again, I'm off by... Can't remember the specifics. How did I do that? Okay, so I'm going to reproduce my exact conditions that I had before with the, not state 5, state 6 with this palette. I would originally have had it right here. Let's see. I remember where this section was. Yeah, it's this right here. I wonder, did I use this rope to get up there? Let me try that, because that does look more direct. Can't remember the specifics. Put you in your original spot. Is that rope even reachable? Nope. Ha, wow. Just wanted to test that, just to see. Area 6. Goofy walk. Oh, I know what I did now. Move that up one so that way I can move diagonally. That's what was off. Yeah, like I said, it has to be executed exactly. This looks exactly like what I was expecting. don't think that was right. If I remember, I get on these platforms and then jump up to that rope. Okay, so, never mind. Get a recent save state. Landing on this first will be the equivalent of going on the rope anyway. At least that way I also don't have to deal with slime guns. And those jellyfish have 100 HP. The worms have, if I remember, 48. And the blue ghostly things, I'm not exactly sure what those are. Those have 96. Because I reached this area with only 3 or 1 single level up, so I was only able to do 1 damage per each frame I was squishing an enemy via those gray platforms. Let's see. So I just got up to there, followed all that. So I get up to the top of this, and I go into that door. Okay. Make a big jump. Let's hope this doesn't create problems. It's not. It's trying to move. When it moves very rapidly like that, that means it's about to move a panel somewhere, randomly left or right. I know it's early, but I was testing something. State 10. Oh wow, grabs it really soon. I'm just trying to figure out how soon it grabs. So that's 6 panels away. Nope. This is the 5, and that's what worked. Okay, so I've done that one. That's the green. So now I just need the green cyan. Where are you at? So that's the regular cyan. That's yellow. That's yellow-green. Wow. Well, maybe I'll recognize it when I save state. Still less than 8 minutes in already. Oh, get rid of that. Where is this? Okay, I know what this is. It's a really short segment. It's just dead straight across, right here. That's why I wasn't finding it. Yep, as soon as I saw the room, I immediately recognized it. Now, there's a little bit of a question mark, and that involves a slime gun. That's immediately over here. How much of a hassle is this thing going to cause? Okay, well that actually was not as bad as I thought. I just have bad execution on this part of it because I need to destroy it. Okay, well that worked a little better than I anticipated. Not after Aylma's. Okay, now I got the cyan, which is this section right here. So I go to the right. Another area change. Now let's just hope the RNG is really good. Especially on the slime guns up above. But yeah, this thing has 96 HP. This has 64. Nice little stunt there. So, will the RNG be good for me, or no? I'm going to look at the chat here. Oh, spam. Okay. This is one of those rare things where I actually need to get not exactly like this. I need to be one more up. Looks like I got much better RNG than my previous TAS. This gap can be crossed just by simply holding left. Because when you're falling and there's a ledge just one panel off, you can actually get on that ledge by holding in the direction toward that ledge. That should not affect anything. Might even be able to just jump over it at this point. Nope, bad timing. So, reload 4. Oh, wow. Hasn't been updated in a fair while. And of course, it does a double shot. Getting past it when it does a double shot is very difficult. I'm going to have to do the stab on it to get rid of it, because it's just right in the way. But can I get better timing? 1 frame delay. Can I do the stab here instead? Nope. That's all I wanted to know. Because it's doing a double shot. I might be able to carry that out. Too early on that. So now you don't want to do the chop. Okay, I see what I need to do. Don't know if it'll work though. Okay, so it's checking for that, so I can't do that method. Let's try a slightly different timing. Instead of 2 frames, or do just 1. Because this is a spot where I can do a stab. And it won't be as much of a delay. Or, another method, start from even farther back and just jump max height. There we go. Okay, that slime gun is gone. This is going to be a little bit of a problem. Because I can't jump over all that. Okay, so it's going to do that regardless. Now I kind of just got to wait for this thing to get done with shooting. That's what I mean by RNG problems. And that one wants to do double as well. So right in the center. Okay, well that's not what I was after. So yes, I'm going to repeat this yet again, but this time I'm going to do the stab need to do it there. This is not going to work. Maybe see if this helps with the RNG on these two over here. Put you in a different state, so it doesn't help with that one. Oh, that actually did help. Might have cost a little more time on that one, but missed a little bit, but it's repairable. You only got one to jump over. Good. So yeah, doing that changed the RNG. And of course, bad timing there. State 7. I want to get on that rope at a better time. Go back to state 7. Okay, that works. That does not. Okay, so that works. Advance one frame. State 8. Now I just need to get past this slime gun. A lot of RNG manipulation. Nope. Need to go one lower. Beautiful RNG on that. Don't remember exactly where that spot was. Try 2 more frames. Okay, that is it. Try 1 frame. Wow. It's drawing so weird. Okay. 2 more frames just to get into this. And get rid of the slime gun. But that town right over here, Esco, is got everything as cheap as absolutely possible, and it also ties Bosk for the ALMA exchange rate of 8 to 1, or 8 gold for 1 ALMA. Now for an easy thing. Well, relatively easy. Need to go into a door. Okay, so it's just one panel I need to go. Just saved it. There's no enemy here. This door, I believe you go in twice. You enter it twice. So that's Milligro, that's this one. Yeah, I go here. And it's not going to be really marked on the map because it's just a simple up arrow. And the blue from the previous maps to represent where currents carry you. I'm looking, okay, so it'd be right here. So go left and around, okay. You have to enter that one twice. Seems a little weird, but whatever works, I guess. Got a little worm to get rid of. There's one of those blue misty things down there somewhere. Okay, so that's a good bit farther away. It might turn back, or I might be able to chase it. Okay, that'll work. Yeah. That's what I mean by it goes back. I think I did a 4. Yep, that's what I thought. It's because I don't have the arrows active. Just barely passing 8 minutes. Clear that before it creates more problems. State 5. Okay, so that's this route here. Okay, I start here and I follow kind of a weird long-winded route up to here. This is not of any real use, though there is a platform I have to, I think I have to? I don't remember. But yeah, just jump down from here. That's just yucky gold. Want to go swimming in a pool of worms? I need to launch at a slightly different time. Was it state 3? No, it's state 2 because of area transition. Let's see how to deal with these things. Because it's this one on the left here that's going to get you. And of course, Y. But yeah, this is where I need to jump from. That's a given. I'll just do a new save state is all. Clear that. I don't know if I can do another swing and hit it before I land. It looks like that's going to connect. Of course, this is the problem. I don't want to chop, I want wow, that close. One thing I see here I don't think this is going to work. So I got to go back just a little bit. So I believe that's 4 panels from that rope. Okay, let's try a slightly different approach. And of course, I see the problem again. I forgot to set the space bar. That didn't work right. Probably need more time. Don't forget this time. Non-responsive, so I'm going to have to try slightly different positioning. That's too late. Might be able to use that. State 4. Now I do a stab. Don't know if it'll work. Ah, you can't jump up that. Okay. And that means, yeah, that's 5 panels away. Have to use the platform. Thought that was in reach, but not quite. It's so close. Gold! Since I gotta wait for a dirty platform that's going in the wrong direction. I guess that wasn't going to be all the gold I get. I figure I might as well get that chest. Since I have to wait for this, you know, might as well get something a little bit more exciting going on. Okay, state 6. Lovely little slime gun. It's got some good behavior at the moment. Barricana has seen some pretty considerable progress. It's still close to that first alpha, but of course life events have just been getting in the way of things. I made an adjustment on the fonts, and one of the things that I also did fairly recently was that 3D fall in place effect with the text. But yeah, if you this game here is actually a very good, strong inspiration behind Barricana itself. I'm playing Zeliard at the moment, trying to make a tool-assisted speedrun. I am 8 minutes in and right at the very end, pretty much. There is a block that needs to be destroyed. Don't know if I'm far enough over. Made an optimization to the collision stuff, making a lookup table. That helps speed stuff up quite a bit. Still gotta rework the level drawing routine though, however. Nope. Need to go another, what was that, 6? Yeah. This needs to be destroyed. The way to do that is to just use a stab. I've actually never played the older version of Zeliard. It's a lot of frame advancing. If you don't like how something comes, you just go back. Like, I don't want to walk off that platform, so I go back and I try again. Okay, apparently I need a 1 frame delay. Now try it. There we go. Got my maps over here. I'm in this section here, I believe. So yep, I go up that, and I go up that. Save state, so I can reverse if I have to. Now I need to destroy this block right here. New save state. Just have a platform in the way. I don't know, is that a fast one? Nope, that's a slow one. Wonder if it's possible to jump from there up to there. Nope, that's too far. Because that's a 4 high. So I need to be 5 or 4 panels away in order to jump up that. Ideally. A lot of jellyfish in this section. This is where I need to do a chop while not jumping. These things do 160 damage to you. They also have 100 HP, the most of any enemy in the regular enemy in the game. Of course, too early. Well, then just try another time. Didn't release the space bar in time, so I had to repeat. Because that's about as close as I can get for you. That thing's blocked by that. another one of these. So I just have this little short little hop there to deal with. How hard is such a short little hop to deal with? How about an extra short hop? Because I don't think you can get any shorter than that. And then this is falter. The second to the last cave. Yeah. Still barely 8.2 minutes in. And I got 2 boss fights to deal with. Okay, room change. Okay, go up that rope. Nope, I need to go that way, so I need a 3. Lots of platforms and stuff in this area. Ever wonder why it might be called falter? One mess up on your platforming and you go right back to the start. Like right here, I don't know. There's just one panel off. Can't go this way, have to loop around. Yeah, gotta wait for that. Might get a couple of heals in this. But I don't really need the heals. Quack! Of course I missed the platform. Do something a little silly here. Yep, that is almost exactly what I wanted. Almost. One more frame. Reach the top of the jump. No more buttons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's a heal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's another heal. And the last one I'll be getting. while waiting on these lovely yellow and red things. And of course I have a slime gun wanting to not cooperate. Well, at least it's avoidable, but I need to improve the timing on that part, the jump. Get rid of that slime gun. Got a little thing to dodge. Okay, so here I go down. So this slime gun wants to move right away. Nice. That's the best thing I can get out of it. Just get rid of it. Move two panels at once. Okay, interesting. I think part of it is because I just had better RNG. Okay, so I jump from that and I just go to the left. That platform does not quite go all the way. No stab. Just need to be in jumping range of that rope. Grab onto that. That slime gun can be mostly ignored. And this looks scary. It's thorns. They will do 20 damage per frame. I wonder if I should alter that timing a little bit. So that was slot 10. Let's try slot 11. Nope, that's way back. So 10 is the most recent I have. The slime gun can be ignored. I just want to see if I can get slightly better timing on these. Slot 11, especially this one. Wonder which one is faster. So door entry occurs on 7/17. So I will save state this and I'll repeat this. Yep. I enter the door, get that first scene. Yep, it's off by 2 frames. So that one was actually faster. Now for an area that is really dense in enemies, and I get the second to the last key in that big mess. Yeah, there's a lot of slime guns and stuff. You also got a bunch of these. I think there's 2 or 3 of these. There's like 5 of these. There's 1 skid, or jellyfish. I was thinking squid because that's what I used to call them as a child. These do 80 damage if you touch them. This is going to be pretty save state heavy because this is almost like a boss and regular enemies. Wow. Look at all that. I think there were 2 of these. Don't know if I'm going to be able to hit it, but it's worth trying. Nope, not possible. Wow, there's a lot of those things. Okay, that was a little weird. Try again. Right at the apex of the jump. Nope, I'm way too far away. Okay, try a slightly different timing. This should be mostly ignorable. And of course it moved in the wrong direction, so that didn't help any. Back to state 4. Try state 5. I have to do a stab here. Green mess, but they only do 1 damage, so what difference does it make? One damage. Let's see here. Like I said, this area is extremely thick in enemies. Ever wonder what's down below? Because that's a good jump point. But I just need to be in a slice type action near at the end of it. Try it a little bit different timing. At the top of the jump. No, I think that's what I had before. Nice maneuvering there. You get a key. Don't need any of these Almas. I have no idea what my last state was. Now, how to deal with that. It's not the worst of what I've got in all this. Load slot 8. This worm is confused. Well, I destroyed it, but try jumping 1 frame earlier. So I did not get that. The problem then is going to be these. Just need to go up and I am done. Yeah, it was that one that was going going to do it. And of course the slime gun has to interfere. I think the best way to get rid of all this would be to just jump down here and immediately just start mopping. So I'm going to start over just a little bit. Yeah, that didn't help any. Okay, this is a good spot. Stab. Well, it's getting rid of most of the stuff a little better. So there's those. Next part. Okay, how to deal with this now? Other than just get hit by slime guns. I got that jellyfish up there to do something about. I got the blue mist to take care of. Oot. 4. Try 4. Start the swipe 2 frames up. Because that thing gets in the way, that gives me an opportunity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because this thing gets in the way, this can't move far enough. So let's try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it doesn't get that. forgot the space bar again. And of course that did not work. I'm going to do 6. I'm going to try 3. I'm going to try 5 and then 3. Okay, so neither of those work. The only one that works, 6 and then 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Released this earlier. State 7. State 7 again. So that takes care of both of those. Let's go to state 8. You get a key. So it eliminates everything except for one of those blue things. State 9. Oh, 2 of them. Of course, it's got to be going in the wrong direction. Wow, there's a lot of those things around. See if I can wait, maybe. Nope, going up triggered it, provoked it. So, nope. Wait 2 frames, what happens? Might be able to get around, okay. Except I'm seeing that I need to rework this part. Now, since I have to wait, that one's coming in. So close. Yeah, that one's coming, so nope. Nope, try another frame. 3, was it? Okay, so nope, fail on 3. 4. Nope, that one's going to want to come. See, and then this is not going to work. Well, since that doesn't work, why does it have to be that one? Okay, let's try a different timing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can't get it fast enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that's not going to work. Because dropping off the rope is going to cost a lot of time just to get rid of that thing. Actually, I want to load, try loading back 9 again. Grab on, but do not ascend. I don't think so. It's like I just need one more frame, and it's this that's creating all the trouble. So, how can I try to adjust this? It's just that one that's creating all the trouble. Yep, I'm going to go through all these all over again because I want to eliminate this if I can. What just happened here? I'm still left with these two here. And that one's just going to remain out of reach, so I can't get to it. that gets rid of that one now. Now to do a stab on these. Just to quickly eliminate those. Just need to figure out a better setup here for getting past all this. Okay, that works out. And of course, Y. 5. It's a good thing I got an extra recent save state. State 6. Ooh, nice. I get both of them in one. Of course, that would probably be in range. It's not 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. That thing is blocking this. State 7. Okay, nope. Gotta release that earlier. It's released. Sword is still active. Let's see if I can get another. Okay, so that doesn't work. I think that might. Well, as I'm under attack by all these slime guns. jump into a pool of slime guns. Let's see, how can I try to get past these with all their shots? So it's not 4. Try 5. Sometimes it seems like it gets it and other times it doesn't. I don't quite get that. You get a key. Wow, a lot of hundreds. There is still that one there, though. Okay. I'm going to do 1. And I'm going to save state to 10. Of course, why do you have to go in the wrong direction? It's always something. Especially regarding these things. So, state 9, let's go back to that. Get a low start on it. Waiting for it to get all the way over there may not be a good idea. That's a lot of lost frames. Having to wait for an enemy that I can't attack to get out of the way. Except I should have opened that door. That's a lot of wait time here. So I'm actually wondering if it might be slightly faster open that. And why do I have to miss? Of course, now I'm a little late. That's good. I'm going to save you to state 11. You have recovered full. And the time that I enter the door is that. Okay. So I will save state, and I will try a slightly different approach here. Okay, I'm going to try all sorts of different timings here. The sooner I can get that, the better. Beautiful. State U to 11. $7.98. State U to 11. What do I have for here? $8.98. Ah, a second longer. Or a tenth of a second longer. Effectively about 7 frames. There was still a little bit of a wait involved. So what happens if I get this thing as soon as absolutely possible? annoying itch on my arm. I'm going to put you in state 10. So that's at 755, which is ever so slightly faster. So 798, and that was an 898. Yeah, I'm going to stick with this one. This looks to be about the closest thing I can think of. Encounter. Now this is one of the most difficult bosses. Without the blue potion glitch, I actually do not know how to get past this thing. Or a full bar of HP. Because that thing will just wipe you out in no time. Like that tongue attack that it does pretty much all the time. How do you avoid that? This is that tongue thing I was referring to. This is not a good setup. See, thanks to the blue potion glitch, I actually survived. It's like, what is this thing? Some kind of demon, as far as I can tell, especially given this little tail. course, the spacebar does not register. And it's only because of that blue potion glitch am I able to actually survive this thing. And that's when the blue potion runs out. So I'll just do a 1-frame delay. One frame to spare. Wow. 1 frame to spare. That is hilarious. I think that was, yep, that's what I thought, non-responsive. Oh, not that. Okay, how did I do that? I think that's about where I need to be. Except facing that way. Yeah, just over 10,000 almas. Heal potion, but don't need it, not for the TAS. And you got this annoying task. And then you get a little cutscene if I remember. Nope. Incorrect. If I remember, you go left. You get a key. You know what? That is the final key. Cavern of Final. Realizing those unwanted windows are covering up my maps. Can't close them, otherwise it closes the whole thing. Looks kind of scary, doesn't it? With all those thorns. Ready for the final, you know what kind of thing? So I'm entering the final boss, still less than 9 minutes on the clock. And I think you gotta wait like 15 seconds for the boss to actually start showing up. I haven't figured out how to get it to show up any sooner. Okay, so here we go with that. Stab, stab, stab. Triple stab in midair. Get into the middle of the area. This is like literally the middle. Update you. Now just watch this recover. So I do not know how to bring this boss out any sooner. So I end up healing a lot. Yep, just now appeared. Okay, so just before that. So 9. I know, not exciting. So this is now exactly 9 minutes in. Getting it under 10 minutes is looking super likely at this point. Because once the boss does appear, it takes very little time. Remember how almost next to nothing for HP that I had? Well, look how much has been recovered from standing in one spot. 9. Every 16 frames that goes by, you heal 2 HP at a time. And each pixel on the life bar is 8 HP. There it finally appears. So 514, 5414. Okay, I think I'll stop at this point because the waiting game should be over with. I am 1 panel too far right. Maybe 2 panels. And I jumped slightly early. healed. That was healed is now gone. So I need 2 frames. Because I'm already falling and I can't have that. Which one was it? 9? I need the sword to contact right there, so not 7, but I need 6. Okay, so change the timing. 3, 4, 5, 6. Of course, I'm too early now. 6. I'm off by 1 frame. 2 frames. I thought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is more like what I'm looking for. Yeah, the stab. It does that much. Except it's getting a little dark out. I need some, what are those things called again? It's 6 letters, starts with a P, ends with an N. Oh, I know what it is. It's photons. AKA light, also known as the force carriers of the electromagnetic force. Okay, so don't know where he's going to be next because it's random. Probably would have been it, but I was off. So 16, and it appears. One, 2. I'll just do 2, turn around. 1, 2, 3. Made contact at the perfect time. And dodge that exactly right. Yeah, doesn't that look familiar? Remember the Fugo? frames again. Takes off such huge chunks. That stab tactic is so potent. So you appear there this time. Wow, I'm really off. Off by 1 frame. One, two, three, 4. Exactly on the frame, at the point of contact, stab. Not much longer, and then this thing will effectively stop doing the fading in and out. State 5. So that's where you want to appear. Okay. I wonder if I might have to wait for that obstacle or thing to go away first. So 388. I'm going to check that. Same timing. Okay, so that does not matter. One, two, three, 4, I believe it was. It's that annoying 1 frame delay. I think, based on what I observed before, I'm going to load this. I want you in a better spot. It wants to appear on the right, so what if I go on the right? Okay, so I'm going a little extra. This way, you are cornered. State 7. Need to figure out what you're going to do. Wow, quite the jumper. Not quite in position. I doubt it. Yep, that's what I figured. I'm going to go back a little bit. State 6. If I can get you to appear like right here or so. That is exactly where I want you. Lure an enemy over. 4. Got that little tiny bit left. Yeah, he heals. Well, it does work. Let's see if I can try to get a little bit better setup. Put you on 8. I'm going to do this one a little differently. Trying to get a low height so I can get a hit in sooner. Right inside. chop. Okay, I need to be another panel closer. I'm close. And of course, I forgot to release the whatchamacallit. Slot 7 again. Need to be another panel closer again. Which one of these was it? 7? Yeah. Snap out of your teleport mode. This is the one I want to use. I need to do a chop, not a slice. No, that's not going to work. Okay, so that does not respond. Let's see. Release that. Nope, bad timing. That is a funny place to get them, but it's a lot quicker than what I had before. So what do I got here? I got 543, 788. Yeah, that's almost a half a second difference from that extra effort. Doing a little bit of a victory dance of sorts. Funny time for the door to actually appear. Okay, the sword's missing. But I can't do that. And that's the last one of those. Almost a final input. Then you get this. And you're teleported right back to the start. Okay, so what is that, 10? That doesn't work. Trying to see if I can get a sooner timing. Nope, I gotta wait one more frame. Last input occurs right there. That is final input. So 563 seconds. I got a sub 924. 9.4 seconds, a little less. That is really something. as soon as you enter this upon defeating the final boss, that's it. There's no more. So snapshot, save movie. And at this point, it's just a matter of getting it all submitted and going from there. So just as a final status check, this is the summary of everything that has been involved. I have reached level 5 with a maximum of 280 HP. These are the only spells I picked up. The X means I did not get it because I didn't speak to the sage. And these are all the keys in the game, including that one oddball. 4 of them were skipped. And then you got all the various key items. I skipped 3 of them. And all this, that is a pretty impressive time. I wonder if it might get like a few seconds quicker. I don't know. But it's going to take maybe finding a new shortcut, a new glitch, or something like that. Maybe that one in Area 5 I was trying to figure out. Possibly, not exactly sure. Let's see, I should bring that map up. So that section was right in this area here. Right in this section here. Because there's a slope right here, and then you got one of those ceiling things up here. If I can leer it over here, which I just didn't quite have enough HP, I don't know if it's any faster going that way than it is to basically head back around this way, and then instead of going down and around, just damage boost up that slope. But I need at least 20 HP because that ceiling thing does 10 damage per frame. Of course, another kind of task I could probably work on would be like 100% sort of thing, where I get absolutely every spell, every single key, including unlocking every door, all of the items, and although level max is at 255 and that takes a really long time, I would say just maxing the life bar would be suffice enough. Gold, ailmas, those can be anything. But of course, titanium shield and the usual enchantment sword. I would say that would be probably about the ideal 100% case. But that aside, as far as I know, I am done with this, and now I just need to do the dump process and just go from there. I would like to play this through at a slower speed, just however fast this goes, just so you can see how this actually came out. Just a quick preview. So I just saved the movie. And if need be, I got save states. So I'm going to start you again. Zeliard, assemble. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Snapshot. Load movie. It would be this one here. Frame advance twice, so I know exactly where to place this. Then this gets placed immediately below. Yeah, for your reference, where did I see that? Re-records, 1533. Let's watch and see how it goes. I'll bring up these maps again. Let's see, where's Area 1? Ah, right here. Skipping all that story stuff. Set the speed to 9. Normally you want to speak to the king to get 1,000 quick gold, but that is not a good idea for this task because it takes too long to process all that text and stuff. I'm going to do a lot of damage boosting and intentionally die right after getting the key, so I'm teleported right back to that sage hut that I passed by right before getting into the caves. And then I do a quick level up right after re-entering. Need to get 2 level ups. Now at 120 max HP from 80. Intentionally die right away. Yeah, this program doesn't play any audio, but it also isn't playing at real speed either. Yep, just got to get a 2nd level up. Now at 160 HP. Now I gotta go stack some snails. Using the Ailma as like a barricade. And here's already to area 2. Skip through town because there's nothing to do here. You can just follow along on the maps. Damage boost through that. Yep, the first boss is actually for the 2nd area. Just watch how fast this goes down. If you're to see that in real time, that'd be something. Got the maps, so I can just quickly change when that does show up. That way you can just simply follow along. This is all, the maps here are all pre-planned from beforehand. So that's that one. A lot of stabs. Shortcut through the thorns. Skip through town again because I got no real anything of any worth. Area 4. Damage boost off that turtle so I can get on that platform in the perfect time so I don't have to wait for it. And I need to speak to this sage only because I need a way to get rid of the eggs, or the red slimes, in the next area. And since I'm here, of course, get a level up. Then I gotta stack some slimes. And this boss wanting to jump at the end kind of slew it down a bit. Here's to area 5. There's a lot of stuff to do here. First things first, get the Parika shoes. A lot of damage boosting, and I love making new slimes. No. This section took me several hours to get set up because I was trying to see if I can make use of that shortcut right there, but it didn't work out. And head to town for 2 things. Heal via leveling up. And I got a certain weapon upgrade that I need to get. And I intentionally waited until the absolute last possible frame. Just to make you think I was going to forget about it, but nope. And I exit out that way because there's a shortcut available. It's faster this way than it is going out the other way. And it saves a key on top of all that. That was just a glitch with those drops. It's good entertainment, but it didn't seem to have affected anything, as far as I'm aware. Funny how I even get that ailment. Had to do a little RNG manipulation to work around that brick. And I got to get across all these platforms. And from here, it is extremely time sensitive because I got a damage boost off of that bird in order to get on that platform, because you have 0 frames to spare. And then, of course, I go to the sage to heal and level up. Boss. It only got to really attack twice, as I was able to get the finishing blow just before it actually hit. Doing all those slice stabs. It's the fastest way to deal damage. It's fire. I'm gonna leer that over the edge so I can do some shortcuts. Yeah, a lot of damage boosting going on. Encounter. Okay. Yeah, look how desperate this dragon is. But look how slowly that life bar diminishes. But my own character's life bar diminishes pretty fast. It's because of the heat, because I don't have the asbestos cape. I would otherwise prevent that. Yep, and I finish with a blow to the head. Take so many hits to get rid of those slime guns. That was really sensitive there. It's another one of those things where you have to have exacting timing. You need to do a little RNG manipulation there. Get her out of the slime gun. And look at all this mess. And it just takes forever for this guy to appear. I do not know how to make him appear any sooner. I've tried everything I can think of. A lot of healing going on. But yeah, since I'm done, well, I might as well just show you the final summary here. So that's everything as far as this task goes, beyond writing up a few last bits of descriptions and then doing another round of proofreading on it, and then I guess submitting from there. Hopefully all that goes smoothly. And that's final input. Okay, well, I guess that will conclude this stream. I will be getting this posted as soon as I possibly can. And, well, I don't know when I'm going to go back at streaming, but I do have some other things I'd like to get going on. I hope you all enjoyed all this, learned a lot about how to make a TAS and how this 9-minute, 23-second TAS of Zeliard came in. That's actually a lot better than I was anticipating. I was expecting more like 940, 942, but 923? I was not expecting that. Have fun.